One. We're just waiting for Facebook to catch up yet again. So just give me a second. Looks like Facebook discovered the source, so we're all set in that regard. Alright, and we're live on Facebook too. Hello everybody, and welcome back to another rousing edition of Mange Plays Live. I'm going by the moniker Mange. It's a name I actually chose, God knows, years ago, longer than a decade. Probably almost 2 at this point. Like 15 years ago, moniker I chose. Yeah, so it's Saturday. It's our weekly live stream. We're gonna pick up where we left off with Control, the Ultimate Edition. This is gonna be part 4. Again, there's a chat right here that's on Twitch. If you guys want to participate or tell me anything, that's a good place to do it because I'll be able to read those. I'm working on unifying like my Facebook feed chat and YouTube chat. We'll get there eventually, guys. I'm just learning things as I go along. But, yeah. I mean, we're here. Oh, and that's Buddy the Bird. Hi, Buddy Bird. It's the first time he's piped up, probably because I started talking. He's in here with me, though. He's generally, he's more quiet when he's in here with me than when he's out in the living room. I think he just wants to be around somebody, anybody. So he'll take what he can get. When he's, left alone, he gets all freaked out. Cool. Sorry. I have this bad habit of not getting right into it. When I start, I like to chat because it's been a whole week, you know, at least in my perspective, since everybody's joined and watched. So, full disclosure, I'm nursing a hangover today. I was up very late last night with my cousin, and we decided to hang out and shoot the shit for a couple hours. And I didn't get home till like 5 a.m. So I'm just trying to nurse it today. But I'll try to bring the energy, bring the focus, as it were. Oh yeah, we were doing Langston's little errands here. Cleanse and contain the moving letters. That's gonna be in the dead letters thing. That's kind of a giveaway. My apple juice. And when you have a hangover, the best remedy is apple juice. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Cleanse and contain the hand chair. I don't have enough time to really just, you know, putz around through the labyrinth that is the ministry, no, the agency, Bureau of Control. Thank you. So I might have to look into the location of the hand chair. But moving letters, that I know. That's gonna be in the mail room. Oh, that's nice. They marked it on the map. I should just do that. Once I can do that, I'll just look at the map again. And I'll figure out where the other thing is.
No normal piece of paper.
Oh, I'm learning how to do things again. Shit! I don't remember. Definitely the way to invest in this game. Oh yeah, I can fly. I'm Mary freaking Poppins, y'all. The way to go in this game, early game, is to invest in your the strength in which you throw things telekinetically. That hands down. You said, "Hey, Mange, what should I put my experience points into?" I just picked up the game. I'm gonna tell you. Telekinesis. As soon as you get it. I think these guys are gonna just keep spawning until I catch that letter. I have a feeling it's gonna come back here. Nice.
I need to find the other pages.
Oh, we're not done, huh? I have a talent for finding these things. Ooh. Singing fish. Mr. Governor. I called the police. Buddy. Buddy. I'm trying. He's an asshole. He knows I'm trying to talk. And he's purposely cutting me off. What is it? I'm trying to read. What? You were so good. He was like behaving for like over an hour. He didn't say shit until I started streaming. What? What? You're fine. You're fine. Don't get cockatiels as pets, people. I love them, but you never know what kind you're gonna get. I had a cockatiel when I was a kid, and he was really sweet. This cockatiel, he's only sweet with one person, and it's not me. He chose his favorite. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you gotta send folk to fix it. I got my wife, one of them, singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button. But it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish. You gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. You can like program those fish to sing just about anything. Take that, asshole. It's like you guys are trying to piss me off. I'm Jesse fucking Faden. Alright? Enough of this shit. I don't think I've been, like, up there. Because I'm seeing a door. I'm curious now. Is this a hidden area? Oh, one of the letters is hidden here.
Okay, you need to know where to set it up.
Okay.
Should be one more page.
No wonder why I didn't get this until I had that ability. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I'm happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens. that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poison to them. If you government traders can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to an alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker, rebel, patriot. End scene. This bird, he's effing with me today. I'm not putting you out there, because heaven forbid anybody comes home, you'll be squawking up a storm. Second you can't see him. Sorry for burping. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I'm writing to you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I am aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meaning of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. Smart. I understand that this is not usually done, but I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Let's try that sentence again. I understand that this is not usually done, but I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I've had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke. Because of this recent incident, I've decided to seek help. The doctors say I'm physically fine, but I wanted to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours very sincerely, Richard Boker. I think they're talking about Jesse's hometown.
You need to know where it's gonna end up.
You bastard.
Done and done.
Done and done. Hey! You have questions and the prophets have your answer. If you're truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of the days, this is why the Vatican is a sundial, and also simultaneously a keyhole. Anything while I'm here if you want the secret to everything. Compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma, simply not light, not planets. Oh, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers. I know somebody who did a lot of drugs for a number of years. A large number of years. And they were showing me videos on YouTube about the moon, about like there being a full moon at like 6 in the morning off the coast of like Florida. And they're like, man, you explain that shit, man. It's 6 in the morning. Why the fuck is the moon still up? Why is it full? Why is it reflecting light when the sun should be coming up? And I'm like, dude, because the moon's intercepting light from the sun that's past our horizon. I mean, you gotta know how... This was a smart individual, too. I'm like, you gotta learn... You need to know how geometry works, dude. And he's like, that's just what the books teach you. I can't even make this shit up. I absolutely can't make it up. He was convinced. I, like, looked up the date the video was published. I looked up what type of moon we had on that day. And, like, I mean, you can find a lot of that on Google. I was like, I picked a location that the video said it was in. I looked up the date, and then I looked up, like, what the moon would look like. And it was exactly that. Nope. Don't do drugs, kids. They may seem fun at the time. But, you'll end up having conspiracy theories about the moon. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. Oh, I'm not going to read that. There's something redacted in the middle. But, if you're listening, not watching, which I don't know why you would be, it's a whole paper. It's half a letter, half a piece of paper that says I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world over and over again. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna do it. Oh wait, I've already been up here. Where's that door? Oh. That's what the letter was, huh? Okay. Sorry for the hard landing, Jesse. Medical wing. Wheelchair. I think. And we gotta go north. Once we end up in there. Panamacon. Do 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 do. Panamacon. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Panamacon. Do 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 do. Panamacon. Do 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 do. Panamacon. There you are. Panamacon. Dun, 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 dun. Panamacon. Panamacon. Oh, that's the worst. They combined the like shield tornado type with the flying type. Yeah. Invests in telekinesis, kids. That's both in the game and in real life. You'll thank me later. I just love the aesthetic of this game. I fucking love it. Even look at that. It's concrete, and you know what? It's beautiful. I don't care what anybody says. You know, this map is part of the map's revealed, but I don't remember. Oh, I know this place. It took me a long time to do this the first time. I don't know why I struggled with that hand. This time I kicked ass and chewed bubblegum. And I also ran out of bubblegum. Okay. Shit. Yeah, these things regenerate. I forgot. Unless you get them in time. Alright, got that one. I did it! Yay! Yeah, we did it. We did it! We did it! Hooray! Autopsy report. Subject redacted. Summary. The deceased was a redacted year-old. Redacted with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in an active threshold and in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be internally filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and an undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not provably, caused by trapped gas. Routine samples, as well as tissue samples, requested by Dr. Underhill were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. Refer to file 5-94-2716 for full report. Guys, I'm really warm. I'm going to open up a window. There we go. Hopefully that helps. I want to get a fan in here, but the bird freaks out every time. Every attempt I've tried to bring a fan in this room. As soon as excuse me, I keep burping. As soon as I fire up, the bird freaks the fuck out. He is not a fan. He just doesn't trust it. He probably would do okay with a ceiling fan, but that's not how my office is designed, so no ceiling fan for me. Although I did see those, maybe it's a waste of money, but I did see those like neck cooling devices that are like prototyping right now. They want one of those GoFundMes, and they actually have like AC coolant technology in them, as well as quote unquote like kind of like silent fan technology. I guess something akin to like a Dyson. And I'm very interested in getting those. But then I'll be known as the guy on Twitch with the weird neck thing. I have air conditioning too, but not in this room particularly, and I have to close the door with him. A, just because it's bright out right now, so a lot of light would flood into this room. But two, heaven forbid anybody came home, or, you know, they would certainly make a lot of noise. You'd hear it easily with this microphone. Panopticon. Panopticon. Sorry. If it's stuck in my head, it needs to be stuck in your head too. All right, I'm not gonna suffer alone in this one. We're doing this together, okay? We're in it to win it.
I told Salvador it was dangerous, but no. Why listen to Langston?
Nobody listens to Langston.
I found all those missing.
I don't even listen to Langston.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon.
Of course.
The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose? How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
Kind of reminds me of a former president of the United States. I really appreciate your, really appreciate it.
Do you often see people with abilities?
We had nothing as of course he got a I couldn't even in my I tell you
Ah!
anyway.
Sorry, I forgot I asked him all these stupid questions already.
I'll see you later, Langston.
Hey, listen,
Stop
I'll be here.
losing
As always.
shit, Langston. Stop it.
Get it? 69.
I do not
Nice.
see what is humorous about an escaped paranatural entity originating from cell 69, sir.
But you just said it. Come on, you guys. It's funny.
It is funny. I don't believe these guys are like paramilitary. They were like not officially
You guys didn't bring, like,
military, but
checkers or
paramilitary.
anything.
They would have thought that was
Any
funny.
active duty security personnel found
Prime
in
candidate program.
leisure activities
This way.
will be
Okay.
removed of duty.
You just said no.
Panamicon. Do 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 do. Panamicon. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm Mary freaking Poppins, yo. I have not read this yet. Case files. The Wolf Globe. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. We actually saw that. If you go back one video, I think part 3, we saw that in the Panamicon. Item is handmade. Set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand painted. Spins freely on all axes. Ooh. While the contents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed that numerous redacted and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tanrielo. There are no signatures left by its marker maker. Physical contact renders subject dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, accumulating in a sense of listlessness? Listlessness, that's a new word, and depression. Suicide has been observed in redacted handlers. Man, this is a game that just feeds you lore, man. That's what I'm saying. You can just get lost in this game. It's showtime. You are mine. Oh, there's the evidence right there. Nice. Oh, this is not one of the things I needed to, or is it?
God, the only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
Bright Falls, Alter World event. Alice Wake. Ooh, see, we're connecting to the Alan Wake universe. Mr. Wake's wife was found during... Excuse you. Was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of redacted memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Ooh, see? I'm gonna play Alan Wake. I might have a little knowledge about some of it. Like, I'll know about the thresholds and the Alter World events. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agents Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman, referred to the Creator's Dilemma, and the file, reply, the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake. Overlapping on our own, Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. See prime. Oh, they think Alan Wake's a prime candidate. That's awesome. I know I'm like fanboying over Alan Wake, but I know it has a lot of followers, and I've played it a little bit, like not extensively. And that's, I think, kind of a sin. I have to get back into it. It's just a different game from this, but I love that the lore just kind of fleshes everything out. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful... In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. Notes. A monitoring station was established by Cauldron Lake, or at Cauldron Lake, to alert the Bureau of any future activity. You think that's funny? He's laughing now. Jeez Louise, corn pepper cheese. I'm sorry, guys. I get to refresh my apple juice. So just give me 1 second. Alrighty, and we're back. Again, guys, there is a chat here. A couple of my followers have chatted on it before. Toyo TV is definitely somebody who regularly, so far, chats on these. But yeah, feel free, man. Person, feel free, whoever you are. I mean, so like these videos, they're on Twitch for only a limited amount of time. I think at least 7 days, maybe 14. I have to look that up again, because I'm not a Twitch affiliate yet. I don't have enough followers. But yeah, and then on Facebook, it's a little bit longer. But on YouTube, these videos are archived. I have a catalog, and then 2 other streaming alternatives, Rumble and BitChute. I'm just trying to get ahead of the market on those 2 things. Anyway, so yeah, the video on Twitch might be taken down after, a couple of days. But these videos will be up on other platforms. So if you want to actually chat in the video, I mean, it'll be there. It'll be archived. So it's an opportunity if you guys want to be in a YouTube video and you're watching. My one dilemma is that it's only the Twitch chat. I'm gonna try to work it out so that all the chats will show up. I'm working on it. We'll get there. See what the deal is with these mannequins. They're immune to my attacks. The doors are gone. Mannequins are still here. Hey. Those rockets are like devastating. But whenever I throw them back, they always miss the mark. It's like I'm in a different version of this room. Or maybe I just literally did forget those cases. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Cleanse and contain the mannequin. Am I just supposed to find which one's the one that needs to be cleansed? I think I found it.
New Bureau policy. No more mannequins.
Agreed, Jesse. Very agreed. Sealed threshold corridor. Alright, let's try to get out of here and possibly fast travel if we can help it. I don't know. Let's get to the fast travel. After so many hours of playing this game, that whisper is awfully, like, indoctrinating. I would like to invest points in making Jesse's sprint, like, longer. Panaamicon. Do. Panaamicon. Sorry. Do. Y'all have to suffer with me. So I'm either right above it or below it. Are there stairs to go down or up? Is the flamingo in here? Panaamicon. Do. Oh, shucks. I'm gonna find that flamingo, goddammit. We don't have time for this, kids. I'm sorry. Committing a sin. This is why we need to do streams with more than one person. Because then I won't feel guilty if I have a guy in the chair, as they say. Let's that. Of course. Alright. Shit. Sealed threshold hall. That's... Sealed threshold corridor. Okay. Over to the sealed threshold corridor for the flamingo. Turn around from the direction you spawn in facing. And head through the door into the next room with all the empty offices. It doesn't look like the one from the picture. Neither does that one. Hmm. Huh. That's the first. Okay. There should be a door with multiple offices. Ah, purple. That's what I'm looking for. Purple for flamingo. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. I guess I just want to ride the waves, right? Without touching the walls.
This thing again.
Yeah, I'm not with the board. That fucking thing.
What is this thing? Is it fighting the thing?
Oh, I can interrupt its attack pattern. Or maybe I just killed it.
I never did like flamingos. Too
Neither.
pink.
What's wrong with pink, Jesse? It's a strong color. That just seems like the perfect place to put something secret, you know? Alright, I do remember seeing the rubber ducky. So it broke free, you said, huh? Thought I remember seeing it in the Panopticon. Do-do-do-do-do. I see you, you little bastard.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First,
remember
a
this.
low voltage.
Refer to older video. It'll be cleansed with fire. There are no alternative doors. Well. So badass. Okay, I have to go down the hallway. I also need to not hit the Windows key when I want to dash. Gotta remember to do that. Door obscured. Yep, pipe room. Remember that. Oh, something about levitating, apparently. Let's see. Pipe room, run to the end, and you'll be in a room with rubber duck. With levitate, you can reach the ledge at the top. Oh. I do remember this ledge. Oh, I need to go back to, the furnace room. I hear you, you duck. Huh. Who would design a containment cell like that?
Disappearing ducks.
You're an
Great.
asshole duck. Where the fuck are you? You're down here, huh? Where are you? Where's this duck? Ah, I found you, you little fuck.
Finally, no more quacking.
I told Salvador it was dangerous, but no. Why listen to Langston?
Every altered item on your list
Shut
is
up,
now back in the
Langston.
Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
That's right, Jesse. Bye-bye.
I'll see you later,
Some of the
Langston.
security cameras aren't. I'll be here, like always.
Watch yo step. As my first decree as director, I'm gonna change watch your step to watch you yo step. Ability points 11. Holy shnikes. Launch, yeah, let's do this. Cool. Oh, I wanted to add levitation duration. That's fine. It gets me from point A to point B. I do want to locate that mirror in synchronicity. Research, okay. Ritual division. Pretty positive that mirror is like an object of power, maybe? Something. Either way. We're doing it. Synchronicity lab. That's what I'm talking about. Huh. It's like I've never been in here. This lab seems to worship symmetry and synchronicity. I want that outfit. That's why we're here. We're here to get this outfit that does not belong on that mannequin. It's not your size, sir. Please take that off. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a threshold. I know it. Examination of paranatural topics. Experimentation with global synchronicity. Summary. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Redacted. Psychological examinations of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way that we predicted. Refer to file 1-87-3452 for full report. You know, I was supposed to work tonight on my day off, and I actually don't have to. Minor testing. And I'm really glad I can't.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
I remember. So we're in like the current reality, and I think all these recordings are going to be like interviewing people who go in and come out of the mirror, and their speech pattern, their speech is like in literal reverse. And then I'm going to go in the mirror and listen to these again, spoiler, and the questionnaire is going to be in reverse, and the person who's answering is actually going to be speaking normal.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. The longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy? Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
Altered item examination proposal. AI60, AI60, aka the mirror. Summary. The proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanar? Planar? Psychologically generated or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purpose might they use it for? Can they walk through into our world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altar item produce the reflections of the individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altar items, we need to attempt to distinguish if the behavior is redacted. Refer to file 5-12-8251 for full report. This is a game. This is a game. You need a battery, I think. Oh, come on, collectibles. Salvador's ID. Nice. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. Lynn Salvador. Mirror containment. It's unknown why the mirror does this. If there is any redacted, then it's something we can't perceive. The popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects the world it wishes were real, subtly, wow. Yeah, subtly. It's that B, man. Subtly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specially designed black rock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side of or the mirrors. For added security, a particular arrangement of the panels is required to open the door. Refer to file blah 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 for report. Clue. Okay. Oh.
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
The one furthest from the mirror is up. And why would they be extra high? I don't get that.
The shutters in the image look different.
Yeah, I know. One's up high. Looks the furthest away. Same thing there. It's written backwards, and we read left to right, so looking in the mirror, H, or, oh, caution. That's actually reflected, well, that's proper, okay. So, yeah, looking from the far end, the C would be to my left, because we read left to right. And so on the left, there should be one, the furthest door from the mirror should be open. And,
What am I missing?
why is that one written? Should they just both? I know, Jesse, what are we missing? Committing another sin, guys. This is why I need somebody in the chair. I'm willing to recruit. If you're a not really established streamer and you feel like you want to be the guy in the chair, somebody I could, if you feel like you could relate to me conversationally and you want to be the guy in the chair, definitely DM me and we can probably do that. We could live stream like that. Who knows? Self-reflection. Okay. Stand in front of the computer and move the shutters on the left. The shutters should be as follows. Back of room open, middle open, closest to the computer is closed. That clue is not revealed in the footage. Closed. Open. Open.
What a weird way to lock something up.
Oh, jeez. I'm Yesage.
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
What?
I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
I feel like backwards speech is gonna be like the language of the future. I mean, and why not?
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
I like your outfit, Jesse. That's the one I want. That with the cat ears. Sound like Donkey Kong message. What did the internet call it? Hold on. Defeat Essage. I don't know. He
That's
said.
not good. Nothing but pale imitation. Another one. Better be all of them. That explains why they locked this mirror up.
Nope, not that one.
Bureau's doing with this thing. Well, it's cleansed now. The hiss is gone. It's dealt with.
Oh, not fast travel. What we want to do is look at our outfits. That is weird. Hold on. Let's refer to the interwebs. Oh, you think that's funny, huh? Oh, okay. So, hold on. Let's go back to the synchronicity lab. Is it research? Okay. Oh, we actually have guards? Why won't you talk to me? Why won't you talk to me? Zer. Let's get to it. I've enjoyed our lucky suit, but we're gonna put our badass suit on. Asynchronous suit. Pretty badass, gotta say. I am now living in the Matrix. Look at that, Jesse. So badass. In your asynchronous suit. Cool. Alright. So. Missions. Finish Tango. Old Growth. Let's talk to Dr. Underhill. So she give me them immunities to the fungus. Yeah, Old Growth. Check on Dr. Underhill. Jesse learns of the active threshold below Central Research, and the researcher named Dr. Underhill working there. Underneath Central Research. Okay. Research. Where's the active threshold? I guess. And I'll just go up. Ooh, come on. I just want to check something. Ha ha, hidden items. Balloon procedures. Get well balloon. AI58-KE containment procedure. Item must be kept away from animals. The cell must be regularly cleaned of all the black substance the item produces. All cleaning tools must be redacted, along with the black substance itself. Description: altered effect. Item is a novelty balloon made of silver mylar. On its face is a colorful message to get well, surrounded by cartoon hearts. A ribbon is attached to the balloon. Item has not stopped floating after a considerable amount of time in the Bureau, which suggests it does not hover through the use of helium. The item produces a dark color sticky substance which drips down its ribbon. Well, that was worth hovering up here, right? Just to read that. Oh, wait, there's more. But wait, there's more.
I finished synthesizing the samples.
Do you know who I am now? I'm your fucking director.
Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
So you promise I won't end up walking around covered in mold?
Oh, the pill will prevent any biological infection by the mold.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Yep.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
I think we've asked all these questions before.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit
But-
too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
Fair enough. I agree.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our
That's
fields
funny.
are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
It's funny that somebody who focuses on primitive biology would like backhand hierarchies when that's like almost the entire body of your discipline.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere. I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot.
Well, Jesse, I could have probably surmised that.
The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Miss Director.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
Agreed.
Thanks for the information.
Yep, thank you.
Pleasure.
So what are you gonna do now? What are we gonna do? Old growth. Investigate the pit. I know where the pit is. Also, there are definitely places we can return to. Jesse, I just want to say I love your new outfit. It is stunning. Let's normalize the futuristic fashion.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
This probably meant death before I had that pill. Oh, no, 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 no. How do I... Shit. Alright, you know what? I'll do it again. Die. Level 9. Am I even level 9? I'm not even sure. Get well balloon. Oh, we're back on that. The item was used in the children's ward of a local hospital and redacted. Witnesses do not recall where the balloon came from. Therapy dogs, part of a program called Redacted, meant to comfort the sick children, were noticeably attracted to the item. They reportedly jumped at the item, licking it when they could. The children claimed the dogs began walking through the halls of the hospital at night, howling in a low pitch. One child described the sound as singing. A few days later, the dogs were all discovered dead, a dark substance leaking from their redacted. The redacted game in this is just dumb. The hospital staff called local authorities, who called the CDC. Bureau agents intercepted this call and arrived at the scene within redacted hours. The item was taken for evaluation along with the remains of the dogs. Redacted almost seems like an excuse to just not put specifics. Like the writers, whoever's writing the lore, they're like, I don't want to put like an actual hour or date. Redacted.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious.
Yo, I don't want to say nothing, but Jesse, them cheeks be like eating that outfit right now. My bad. Sorry to upset people. Just pointing out the obvious.
Oh, God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
I know I want to go this way because it's purple, but I want to go this way. I had followed the purple lane. Obey me. Ooh. Well, now let's unlock this.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7. Still in the threshold. Oh, he's straight up eating the vegetables now, because why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
I didn't have this glitch on the console version, but Jesse, yo. Sorry, I don't mean to be a weirdo, but them cheeks are eating that outfit right now. It's crazy. Sorry. I'm trying not to get distracted. I promise. I'm not a weirdo. I just call it like I see it.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope.
I remember having a much harder time doing this on
Surprised
console.
by all the weird shit in this place.
I don't know why. Maybe because I didn't invest enough in telekinesis. Telekinesis. Ooh, me likey. Claimy, claimy.
Oh, so good. Oh, need more.
This is like their dungeon solution. Just teleport out of here. Okay. I'm only going back here because... Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't... That's not where I thought I was gonna... Sub-level active threshold. I want to go down the pit again and see what that surface was. No, no, no. That's the corner up there, huh? Okay.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain 7.25. Underhill Center.
Holy shit. Okay. Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. You know what? Maybe it's not worth it. Let's just go back to that lady. Oh. Oh, we've been up here. Dum da dum dum dum.
You've returned, I see.
Yeah. Guess what?
And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big, angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it!
Uh-huh.
You found the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really. It's too much. Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the Rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that. Thanks for the information.
My pleasure. Note to self, request lock for laboratory door.
Okay. Well, let's start with parapsychology, right? Oh. My goodness. over it. Ritual division, right? Oof. I'm in the ritual division, so I'm looking for a mold. Where would a mold be? Where would a room that has mold? Where would that be? Not a fan. Here we go. Oh, just killing that employee was enough. Okay. In the ritual division. Could somebody be in here? Holy shit. I knew it. I mean, I had an eye on my health, but I couldn't identify a single kamikaze. I've already looked in here. I don't know why I'm looking again, but doing it. So I killed one fungal source. I don't want to have to go too far. Oh, well, there's some fungus, right? Yeah, now there is, right? So... So I've got like one more to go, I think. Not a fan. Okay, so what are other exits and entrances? Are there any signs of fungal mold here? No, not in the look department. That's why I didn't even want to enter the look department. No mold, huh? Not down here, at least. Where the hell? Central Research? Okay. Let's see. That direction. There's the mold. A radio? I don't. Hey, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darley insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples you sent. The prism, or whatever you called it, I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla, a handy pneumatic device, right? Anyway, let me know if there's anything that you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or even dinner. I can't remember the last time I've had a good steak. Remember we could go together after work sometimes? I'm free tomorrow. All the best, Hubert. Sorry, Hubert. Nobody likes you, Hubert. Not if you talk like that. There we go, bathroom. Mold. Oh, snap. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Should be like 2 more at least, right? Nice. No. Where would the mold host be here in Central Research? That is the question. $1 million question. Aha! I knew it! I wasn't supposed to be up here and I figured it out. There's mold up here. Here and here. Open the F up. What the hell? Can I go even higher? Oh, I'm interested in doing that. One of these rooms again, huh? Salmon soup, torpedoes, saucers, one happy philosopher. These sound like tracks to that band. Are we listening to songs? Yeah. Just turn that off. Thank you. Socks and ballerinas. This is hipster. The Sound of Bromance. A new LP by LP. Lame. Well, that's your problem, Doctor. Stop filling. Oh, my goodness. Yes, yes, I know. Let's see. First is on the ground floor near the elevator shaft down to Dr. Underhill's lab. I think I got that. Along the connecting corridor are 3 doors. 1, 2, and 3. Lab. 1 is where you find the first mole. Okay. Okay, we were just down here. Okay. Oh. So along the connecting corridor, there are labs 1, 2, and 3. Near the elevator shaft down to Dr. Underhill's lab. Along the connecting corridor are 3 doors. At the bottom of the stairs up. The bottom of the stairs in lab 1 is where you find the first mole post. Oh, I really have to go down there, huh? That's fucked up. Shouldn't. Okay. I think I already got this guy. Okay. I only have to get one more guy. Lab 1. Alright. The second mold host crossed to the other side of the ground floor to enter the female bathrooms. I think I got that one already, but... Yep. Okay. The third and final mold host is in a hidden location way up high. Climb the first 3 sets of stairs and you go past a large window in the wall with mold seeping out of it. Use levitate to get through, break the window, and kill the mold host up there. Okay. I feel like I was on the right track going up, but apparently not. I mean, I was, but I didn't know what I was doing. That up there, huh? Eradicate the mold host in parapsychology. Oh no. That shouldn't have happened. That's what I wanted anyway. Okay. Parapsychology. So I have to look for more. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in their chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the recording process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus after recording is complete. Check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder: do not be alarmed if the length of the recording footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. I don't even want to get into that. Unread. Jeez. Dr. Yoshimi Taku, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experiences, audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe due to his unusually swift rise in fame. Along with reports of vivid redacted accompanying the use of his tapes, investigations sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Taku's background. We found no past incidents with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with any altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported redacted when hearing Dr. Taku speak. When recommending that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Taku's voice and perform any and all relevant analysis based on the findings, the investigations sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Taku, as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate program. That Alright. I was gonna say, is this where I came from? But Nadine, send this to research for analysis. Reply, my precognitive powers. Urgent. Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream, and in the dream I was given the solution to a staffing problem I'd been presented... Staffing problem. I'd been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here. But I assure you that the method, though, which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities as such. Offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Mr. Francis Bertram. I did this already. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Non-applicable. AWE-18. Details. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher. 911? What's your emergency? Voice. Hello, hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wires towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Gone. Away. Okay. And can you describe your surroundings? No noise. Ma'am, hello, ma'am. Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Mold. This way. Maybe?
I think that's the last one. I should let Underhill know.
I find myself enjoying work even more. Does that make me strange, I want?
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Hey guys, I actually might use the restroom if y'all allow it. Just give me a second. I do apologize, but gotta do what I gotta do. And we're back. So, fun fact actually, I hit a weight loss goal today. Not that that matters much, but I've been doing the keto diet, ketogenic diet. It's something actually I did a couple years ago and saw like absolutely fantastic results. But I was like in my mid-20s when I did it, so my metabolism was probably like prime. Now, not so much. But in roughly 2 weeks, and I say 2 weeks because I'm skipping the fact that I took a break during Easter. But in relatively 2 weeks, I've lost 15 pounds. Just ketogenic, man. But the thing about keto is like if your goal is to stay under like 23 carbohydrates a day, you don't have like any options. You don't have. I'm gonna be real with you. You don't have any options like when it comes to eating. So you have to severely restrict your caloric intake too, only to meet that level of that carbohydrate restriction. You're like, oh man, like I've already eaten breakfast and I'm at 20 carbohydrates. Yeah, guess what? You're not eating much for the rest of the day. I'll tell you that. Unless you find something that's 0 carbs. Pork rinds. Chicharrones.
I need the containment protocols for every altered item or object.
But you will
I don't
lose
think I
weight
ever told
like
you
a
this, but I
mofo.
was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss. What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
Sorry.
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. Now he's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word.
Chicharrones.
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be? You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. The lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it? Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know. What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
I have to go.
I do
Me
too as well.
You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Okay. Oh, can't fly in here, huh?
I need the containment
All right.
protocols for every altered item around.
Fair enough.
Audio wave effect.
I'll send a team to contact Langston to get that information, sir. Yes, why? You tell them. Tell them that.
Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there.
Alan Wake.
For it, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Phaeton sensed a drowning man. A hunger in the dark.
We're
Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh?
we're going full Alan Wake.
We should check this out.
Like I said, I'm not trying to get hard for Alan Wake. It's just kind of cool that it was such a popular game, and yet Control is like, even among Alan Wake fans, I feel like is like a severely underrated game. So just to get all this lore and connected universe stuff, I'm a huge proponent of connected universes. I've lived through the generation where I literally saw Michael Keaton as Batman. I'm not that old, but I saw Adam West as Batman to begin. I was like, who's Batman? And then obviously I had Kevin Conway, like he's my Batman. But that animated series came out very soon after I was born, and I watched the shit out of it. And then I saw Michael Keaton, and then I saw Val Kilmer, and I'm like, dude, this blonde dude is not Bruce Wayne. I couldn't put two and two together. I was like, no, I see Batman in the animated series all the time. He's a real person. Not true, but, you know, when I was a kid, I thought that was real. And I'm like, the Val Kilmer's not Batman. I don't know who this guy is. And then I saw, what's his name? I'm glad George Clooney. God damn it. I was actually happier when I couldn't remember George Clooney's name.
Anyone here?
And then I'm like, dude, this dude's definitely not Batman. Who the fuck are these people? And it really left a bad taste in my mouth. I'm like, every time I want to watch a movie about my favorite character...
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
You brought to life by Kevin Conroy. It was just a new actor every time. And I hated it. Just like name a franchise. Like every time it's been rebooted, it's a new actor or actress. Which I think now we have to say actor anyway, regardless. Which is fine. The fact that movies are pressured into having like continuity and like retaining actors as like their characters, I'm all for it, man. I love continuity. I love like interconnectedness. Same voice actors, like in Splinter Cell, when they hired somebody other than Michael Ironsides to be Sam Fisher, I refused to play the game. I played it for a little bit and refused. I couldn't. Michael Ironsides my Sam Fisher. Go back, release a anniversary edition of that game, and have Michael Ironsides do all the lines, because nobody will play that game otherwise. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all of our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author, Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder on all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Casey? Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in the hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think it's worth looking into, but with your opinion? Question mark. Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Gleason. More files. Fair enough. Official findings report. Reply. Dr. Casper Darling. Internal/confidential. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland. Internal Investigations D-084-5 was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of Anonymous Redacted regarding inhumane treatment of a redacted currently housing in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during the investigation. The majority of redacted sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such redacted containing there. One redacted confirmed the redacted's code name to be redacted, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the redacted research wing to interview the staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into redacted research. Refer to file 9-820136 for full report. Gosh darn it. This is all going to be Alan Wake lore. Correspondence 2017. Mr. Kirkland. Here are latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead, from the contaminated breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Connor, Research Ezra Cruz, Agent Caroline Dempsey, Agent Lindsay McCollum, Agent Charles Murray, Agent Derek Shaw. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. We will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid. I'm tired of reading. Bureau Tractor. Note, miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William William, male, Caucasian. Case summary. 33-year-old man found dead on his property, per police blue report. Remains obtained from the coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries, head. A. Lacerations, left ear, cheek. Blunt force injuries, extremities. Dislocation, right knee. Complete avulsion. Avulsion is when you cut a little bit of your body off and they can't really stitch it back on. Avulsion of multiple organs. Complete, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and small intestine, all missing from the scene. Conclusion: it's my opinion that Mr. Burroughs' death is not the result of a mechanical accident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with an animal attack. To whom it may concern, it's with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of the investigations for the Bureau of Federal Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's redacted. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame the situation on our redacted, who has routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming parts of the investigation sector lost to the redacted loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that fire break. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The redacted has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. I'm so tired of reading, guys. I don't want to do it no more. Mr. Dennis! So yes, there is an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left the other apartments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filling the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson, son of Gray. Are we done? Are we done? I'll just go upstairs and read this. Oh my goodness, I'm tired of it. The chief investigator, Dennis. It happened again. Third time this year. Something certainly has it out for our redacted. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough. But why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on redacted? Lake, if they won't let me see any data. Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before redacted hits again, and I want to be prepared anyway. If anyone at HQ asks why Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might investigate some of the raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez. Emilio! Wow. Emilio, the Mighty Ducks, man. Summary. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, Redacted was launched into the redacted of Director Zachary Trench. A recent charge in redacted witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive redacted when redacted with other staff, has been observed. However, the investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable redacted between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff, although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter. Witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the redacted kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Dr. Trench's redacted as anything more than interpersonal disagreement. This investigation has concluded that Dr. Trench's behavior is not indicative of any redacted, and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Refer to file redacted for report. I don't want to read this one. Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen? Holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. You're traitors, but the truth will emerge about you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Okay. Tired. Dr. Rhea Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the Oldest House. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the Oldest House, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Refer to file 7-08-5286 for full report. Yeah, I know. Somebody's home, buddy. Listen. I'm not gonna read this one. Just pause. Just pause and read it. I can't. I'm done. Too many. I've hit my limit. Enter Zoom. Here we go. Pause and read this. I can't. I'm done. I'm not gonna do it anymore. Yep. Okay. Have you read that? I hope you did. 'Cause I'm not doing it anymore. Buddy Bird. I know, buddy. Somebody's home. It's okay. Ooh, my goodness. I don't even know what putting the battery in that original.
It's not working. Probably a loose power core.
Okay.
Now that gate should open. I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Again, pause it, read it. It's all related to Alan Wake for the most part, so I don't know. If you don't care, don't care.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
darling.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been riding. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Riding?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen him.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with him. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Just is like, what the fuck?
That was the Alan Wake? The
Not my
famous
universe.
writer?
Not my problem.
He disappeared years ago. It was all over the news back then. And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
So, she remembers a detail from the Alan Wake universe, which goes back to that recording with her and a psychologist who tried to look up the poet that she mentioned and only found a filmmaker. But it's very rare that, almost impossible, that the light switch would be selectable during one of these hotel experiences. I wonder what that means. I really actually don't know. Echoes, nothing. Oh, you'll open. Okay. Shush up. Can pick you again? No. Just radio interference. First room. Turn you off. Thank you. Bet you the third room is gonna do something now. No? Okay. Turn you off. We're just turning everything off here. Can I turn this lamp off? No. Oh, we're just trying to achieve darkness, right? Here we go. Set of keys. Something.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Fair enough. Can I climb this one? Well, good thing I have the power of flight. Also, oh, well, the fire break. Not there, but certainly there. Sorry, cat over here. Sorry, my dude. No bueno.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Shit. Okay.
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
I'm just dumb, but that's okay. I don't care anyway.
The hiss are already in here.
Kind of like forgot what I was doing in here.
Whoa. Looks like the house.
Pause and read it. I'm done tonight. Not doing it.
This has gotten a little wild in here.
I've hit my limit. Every man has a limit, and I've hit it. Okay, I know that's probably where we need to go, but... How dare you put that behind that wall? Fair enough.
This darkness is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
This is like where you learn to use light. Yep. Alan Wake rules.
Makes sense.
Oh, shit. Sounds like, Dylan. Oh, I can't even go that way more. Maybe that light broke on purpose.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Okay. Read it. Pause and read it. Pause and read it. I'm not doing it. I'm done. Too much lore in this DLC.
Lads in here have done standing up. Darkness everywhere. The air in here is getting bad. The vents, they are full of mold shit. It's not good for you. Headache, nausea, mold like depression. But how can you tell when you are fit? Helvetin home. Eikö siitä nyt saatana pääse eroon?
Agent Fisher. Agent Fisher.
Fisher?
Day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby
Ubisoft.
Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance, even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell going ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think. Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go.
They're making fun of.
That was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God, I'll... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
This is the Federal Bureau of Control's version of Sam Fisher. You know why he failed? Because he wasn't voiced by Michael Ironsides. That's why he didn't succeed. Read it. There we go. Okay. We found.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide.
Yeah, pretty much.
In this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally.
Yeah.
Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it?
Maybe.
With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Okay. One more battery, huh? Oh. I found you. I found you. No, 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 no. Go. Okay. Wow. That's wild. And unusual, just because soldiers can fly now. All of a sudden their marksmanship is like improved. Shouldn't be like that. Holy crap. Wow. Just make them float and all of a sudden I can't defeat them? Hold on. It's messed up. Can't be like that. That's fucked up. Oh, and here I go hitting the Windows key again. And I did it a second time at least, right? Just looking for that control key. Why are they so hard? Why is the enemy so hard to attack? Yeah. I shouldn't be dying this easy. Just because they can fly doesn't mean they can kill me that easily. They can't kill me that easily when they don't fly. Why all of a sudden just adding, you know, arrow ability that they can just kill me like that so easily? It's fucked up. Shouldn't be able to kill me that fucking quickly. Also, there goes the fucking snack machine for some reason. Well, I have like one. That's messed up. I have to go through all of that all over again. Oh, Jesus Louise, corn pepper cheese. Jesse, you have to live up to your title. Let's do this. Really? That's wild. Okay. We haven't even gotten to the issues. Like the darkness.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me. The vending machine.
I will read this one. None known. Testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. A vending machine, its front covered in a faux wood panel, coin-operated, buttons for the selecting food product. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause the item to create a living redacted have constantly failed. Background: the item was discovered in a nursing home in Redacted, Alberta, after a resident named Murrell Redacted called a local news station. Holy crap. A local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposefully stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise residents' spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged this story while confiscating the item. Crap. Yeah, I can't find any batteries on this level, so I guess wherever the elevator takes me.
Shit. Now what? What is that?
Devoured by ugly darkness.
Come on, elevator, time to go.
Even touches it, so you don't feel polite. I can use that.
Where is the battery? I need it back. Where is it? Where did it go? Where did the battery go? Okay, here we go. Oh, I can't have the battery back? Oh, that's fucked up. Oh. Oh crap. Haha. Shumi 2. You can like play these, I'm pretty sure. Where are those batteries? Really? You got that on me? I think you did. Because I don't think so.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a Bureau offense, Mr. Langston, and can be prosecuted as such.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Listen, this is being blown way out of proportion. All that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman had been brought in, and since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it'd be cool to get a copy of The Creator's Dilemma signed. That's a book that Hartman wrote about.
We know what it is.
Okay, good. So yeah, I was just looking to fill out my Wake collection. I certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadow zombie.
That's a completely inaccurate description.
Whatever, listen, I'm just a desk jockey. I sort papers, do data entry, that kind of stuff. Don't come down on me like this. I made one mistake. I mean, I see people break the rules all the time and no one is pulling them into dark rooms to yell at them. Yesterday, Dave Gleason and his crew were talking to that empty spacesuit and laughing their heads off.
We're letting you off with a warning, Mr. Langston. But this is going on your record, so you must remember next year.
Okay, so just let me through.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off and I could move out of my parents' basement and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Yeah, so we're gonna download this, and we're gonna delete this on Twitch, but we're gonna download this and edit that out. Holy crap, that sucked. But let's continue.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
Nice to have someone to talk to, you know?
Achievement unlocked. So, I think even though this is a short video for the weekend, I think this is a good time to call it. You know, have a timeout and just you know, just leave it until next week at least until Thursday. But you know, maybe even next Saturday or next Sunday we can do something. So yeah. Well, it's been good. Happy to have you all on my stream, and I'm happy that you decided to join me and watch me, and thanks for watching Mange Plays Live. We do this at least once a week. Feel free to comment anywhere in the Twitch, you know, chat. And yeah, awesome. So